Sean, we were talking about the quote, the famous quote.
Oh yeah, 420 is not that fast for a high school mile. It's just not that fast. People misquote that. I had a guy say that to me at the airport. I was at an airport, and the guy's like, "Hey, 420 is not that fast." I turned around and I was like, "Oh hey, what's going on?" Hey, this is Sean Brosnan from Newbury Park, head coach. This is going to be our last workout before Arcadia this weekend.
I'm Leo Young. I'm going to run the 3200 at the Arcadia meet this weekend, and I'm hoping to go as far under 9 as possible.
So right now it's coming up 6 a.m. Kids got here 5:30 to do their dynamics and the rope stretching, and then the warm up. The warm up is 2 miles of easy running. Sometimes they'll do 15 minutes, and then they'll do some set of dynamic exercises, and then finish off with some fast strides to get ready for the workout. And Sean was just explaining to them what they're going to do. So we got several different workouts going on here today.
I'm Colin Solomon. I'm running the 3200 this week at Arcadia, and I'm looking to go the low 840s up to around where Nico was his junior year. And unfortunately, I was out for like a week last week, and a little injury in my leg. So I was cross training, maintaining fitness, but I've had 2 solid workouts, and things are looking good, and I think I can do that. I'm really excited.
We're going there to run fast. We're not going there to just sit and kick and do whatever. I mean, you're gonna have to run hard if they want to run with our guys or girls. So.
Hi, I'm Ayla Hawkins, and I'm running the mile or the 1600, and I'm hoping to get either 5 flat or under 5 flat this time. Hi, I'm Morgan Niger, and I'm also running the 1600, and my goal this weekend is to run close to 5 flat. Yeah.
That was more.
Yeah, okay. Hi, I'm Morgan Nygren, and my goal this weekend for the 1600 is to run close to 5 flat.
I'm Lex Young. I'm going to be running the 2 mile at the Arcadia Invitational, and I hope to run around like low 850s.
9 teams this year.
I mean, we want to run fast. Everyone's getting ready. The best thing we can always do is just focus on ourselves.
Lead qualifier Ayala, their best time this year, 49.88.
We have a bunch of people doing different things like these 3. What was that? Yeah. So it's slow. Okay. They do this. I do this workout sometimes before, like the week of a race. I always call it fast slow. It goes. Okay. Say if their goal pace is 75 seconds, 5 flat, they go 85 seconds, and then they go 75 seconds. 210, 211, 212, 213. Then they go 85 seconds, and they go 73 seconds, 85 seconds, 71, 85, 69.
So I'm Daniel Applecord. I'm running the 3200, and I'm kind of shooting just for like under 9, just staying on the rhythm and with the teammates and stuff, and just having a good time, I guess.
63, 64, stay relaxed. Not too quick, guys, relax. So the whole goal is you're only running 4 of them at mile pace or faster. The other ones are a lot slower. And it's a 100-meter jog. You never stop moving. 64, 65, 66, 67.
Hi, I'm Fiona Hawkins. I'm also running the mile. My goal this weekend is to run close to 5 flat.
Some of you guys at the back end of it, don't get excited. Everyone here is running like they're sub 9. Not everyone, we know what we're going for I know we have 5 that could do it, but guys, you gotta run the time. You build too much crap in your legs today, you'll get affected Friday.
I'm Nicholas Goldstein. I'm running the 3200 at Arcadia, the invitational race, and I'm hoping to get around 850. Definitely sub 9 finally, trying to get under there.
I don't think any team has had more then 3 guys in a single race break 9, and I think we could have 5. You know, I have 5 guys in that invitational section, and I think they could all go pretty well under 9 minutes if all goes, you know, as planned. So.
There's been some good things come out of this year, you know, and one of them is having the opportunity to train at different times of the day. And kind of the training environment has been a lot better.
The goal is just to stay strong and to really stay on pace with the guys. A couple weekends ago at Meet of the Champions, the pacing was really like fast and slow and really inconsistent. This week the goal is to stay more comfortable and even, so I have a little more in the tank and can hopefully break 9.
We all want to get, we've got a lot of guys trying to get under 9 and
first race of the day for my 100 meter
What the kids are doing is
I'll come and help.
Our day on the outside out well. Also, looks like North Wood. El Toro, white tops. Ayala moving well on the backstretch now. Looks like Ayala's the first to hand off here. Ayala, there are lead qualifiers in black and red. El Toro for 50.12. Marte, 5th place, 50.21. And Mission Viejo round out your top 6 at 50.22. So the next race on the track will be the second section of the girls' 4x100 scheduled in 1 is Mission Hills from San Diego, 2 South Pasadena, 3 Cathedral Catholic San Diego. They run 48.03 DC relays here on April 28th. In 4 Oak Park, they run 49.02 with a dual of 429. Relay qualifier coming in. St. Mary's Academy is in 5. They run 48.88 this year. In 6, Whitney San Jose. 7, Vista Marietta. 8, Madison. And 9, Etiwanda.
Display off your camera, Chris?
Sean's coming.
That way!
Sorry.
Oh, wait, what's going on?
The display thing is like all the actual like readouts.
Six now. Thanks, Sean.
Looks like in this heat, we actually have a full field. Doesn't appear to be any scratches prior to the race. So again, the fastest time out of this group, lane 3, Cathedral Catholic, they run 48.03. Early this year at the UC Relays there in San Diego, April 28th.
Use this time as a warm-up, because right now they're still warming up. So you guys warm up too.
Copy that.
And then make sure you're kind of getting the, if you can, try to get the ball, try to follow the ball as it goes up. I guess zoom out a little bit farther out. Okay. I think the biggest thing is no jarring movement. So that, like we just did, is a little bit, you know, quick. So just zoom out. Just zoom out. A little bit better.
We're off here in the second section of the girls 4x100 relay. Held on the very outside, and Wanda out well. St. Mary's out well as well. Just Marietta at 7. Pretty even down the backstretch. First to hand off to St. Mary's Academy in the blue. On their inside, Oak Park making a big move here in the third leg. Oak Park. El Toro. Right now, Mission Viejo. An outstanding last 2 legs. Mission Viejo. Right outside of them. Saw Whitney San Jose coming up late. Actually, Cathedral Catholic. Sorry, that was on there. Cathedral Catholic in 3. They had the best time coming in. They run 48-68 here for the win. Cathedral Catholic out of San Diego. In second, Oak Park, 49-16. Madison, San Diego, 49-23. Vista Marietta, 49-58. South Pasadena in fifth, 50.18. And Whitney San Jose, 50.30, rounds out your top 6. Outstanding time there early by Cathedral Catholic, 48-68. Next on the track, boys 4x100 meter section 1. Scheduled in 1, La Costa Canyon. In 2, Los Alamitos, 3, Oaks Christian. 4, Arcadia. On home track here, they run 43-53 at the All Pacific League Challenge on April 24th. On the outside, Sarah in lane 5, 43-16. Just this month on 5th. They ran 43-16 to the median. 6, Ayala. 7, Edison, Huntington Beach. 8, Elisa Miguel. And 9, Chaminade. Your top 2 teams here. Edison, Huntington Beach, coming with a 43.38 best this year. And Sarah, 43-16 just last week. Like Sarah in 5 was a scratch replaced by St. Francis from the southern section. Like late scratches there in 3, Oaks Christian, and 9, Chaminade. Those lanes are empty. We're off here in the first boys race of the day, 4x100 meters. Pretty even leg here on the first leg. First to hand off looks like Edison, Huntington Beach. The very outside, Elisa Miguel. They were in that lead coming into this third leg. Now lane 5, that's St. Francis. Again, Sarah on the program, but on the outside, Elisa Miguel with an outstanding anchor here. Elisa Miguel and Arcadia on their home track. Early time, excellent time, 42.98. Lisa Miguel takes the win, 42.95 official time. Arcadia, runner up here on their home track, 43.27. Edison, 43.54 in third. Los Alamitos, 43.65 was fourth. St. Francis from the southern section, 43.80 for fifth. And Ayala rounding out your top 6 at 44.40. On the track right now, you'll see the boys 4x100 meters, section 2. South Pasadena in 1, 2 is a scratch. Etowanda in 3, 4 El Capitan San Jose, 5 Carlsbad San Diego, 8 San Marcos San Diego, and 9 Vista Marietta. Lead qualifier here, Carlsbad in lane 5. They run 43.86 this season. So the early scratches here in 2, J. Sarah's a scratch, 6 Orange Vista, and 7 San Juan Hills.
I felt like an 11.4 right there, to be honest. I definitely could have gone faster.
We're off here. Second heat boys 4x100. Well on the outside is San Marcos San Diego, the white tops, navy bottoms on their inside. Vista Marietta on the outside, San Marcos San Diego. Those are your two outside teams. First to hand off looked like it was Etowanda. Coming off the turn, first to hand off, Vista Marietta, way out on the outside. El Capitan in the sky blue shorts. Looks like they're going to take the race there. 43.29 their official time. 43.29 for El Capitan. Carlsbad was second. 43.78. In third, San Marcos San Diego. 43.87. 4 Vista Marietta. 43.92. Fifth, South Pasadena. 44.09. And Etowanda Rounding out your top six at 44.35.
Event 103 on deck here with our girls 1 mile, but this is the first of 2 sections. Our first section featuring young ladies that range all the way from 5:06 to 5:09 on their lifetime PRs. We'll get that going. Hit number 1, Aislinn Canahan of Peninsula, 10th grader, 5:07 start off her season. Hit number 2, Amber Boothby, 10th grader from Scotts Valley, 5:07 in a dual meet last month. We're at number 3, 10th grader from Del Norte. Right now, one of San Diego section's very best. She's got 2:16 speed in the 8. She's gone 5:07.87. Hip number 4, young lady from Chino. She was a CIF qualifier finalist there as a freshman 2 years ago. Mia Chavez. Mia Chavez going 5:08. And again, she was a CIF finalist in the 8 and the 16. We're in hip number 5. Coming to us from San Diego County, La Costa Canyon. That's Rebecca Nidago. She was at the 2019 San Diego section finals, went 5:03.53. We're number 6 from Doherty Valley. Saw her shine last night in the relay. 5:08 is her personal best this year. That's Ray Braganza. We're in hip number 7, 10th grader from Castellea. 5:08 indoors in February. She's got 59 400-meter speed to go along with that. That's Samara Kennedy. We're in hip number 8. We saw her last night. She went 11:10, 11:08 last night in the 3200. Young lady from Clovis. That's Emma Rubicava. We're in hip number 9. Senior from Orange Lutheran, 5:09 to open up her season, Nicole Meyer. Hip number 10, 10th grader from Arroyo Valley, 5:09 to open up her 2020. Obviously looking to improve upon that here. That's Miss Taylor Jones. We're in hip number 11, 9th grader, young one of the group from St. Mary's, 5:09 last month, Jordan Lee. And we're in hip number 12, last but not least, our 11th grader from Rancho Bernardo. She shined here big time a couple years ago. This is kind of her coming out party as a freshman. She went on to take 8th place at the California State meet, 5:11 last week. That's Miss J.C. Farmer. So Riggins coming off a 10:57 effort in the 3,200 meters just last week. So great field here. Our young ladies running the full mile here, not the 1,600 meters. And we're off. Here we go, folks. This is the girls' first section of 2 here for the mile. To go under 5 minutes for the full 16. These girls are going to go 5:01.74 for the full mile. And getting after it right now, looks like that is our 9th grader from St. Mary's, 5:09 last month to open up her season. Miss Jordan Lee taking our young women out here for the first 200 meters and coming through right around 34.6 there on that opening. So Jordan Lee continue to do our leading here. And it's Taylor Jones of Royal Grande right there with Chavez of Chino, Callanan of Peninsula. Those are your top 4. Rubicava from Clovis right there in 5th. And now coming through right around 72 seconds there on that opening lap. So right where they need to be for these young ladies that want to go under 5 minutes for the first time here for the full mile. So Lee, Jones, Chavez, Callanan, those are your top four. And now Rubicava moving into 5th place just ahead of Meyer of Orange Lutheran. So Taylor Jones now taking over 600 meters through, right around 151. Jones and Lee, they've been your leaders this in their early part. This is section 1 of 2 here for the girls' mile. Of course, the invitational portion will be later on this evening, but right now these girls trying to go after that 5-minute watermark. Looking very good right now. Chavez of Chino, now a junior, right there on your outside, moving on to 2nd place. Rubicava. And Riggins now moving into 4th place. So coming through the halfway point right around 2:32. 2:32, so right about 5:05 pace right now for the mile. If these young ladies want to go under 5, they are going to have to negative split this race. And right now we're starting to see some moves made. That's Miss Hannah Riggins, the 10th grader out of Del Norte. She's gone 2:16 in the 8. She's gone 59 in the 4. But right on her shoulder, our freshman Jordan Lee now going back into the lead. And Chavez of Chino right there on the outside, along with Taylor Jones of Arroyo Grande. Those 4 trying to break away with 600 meters to go. Clock at 3:10. Riggins and Chavez. Chavez with some good credentials here in the 800 meters as well. So we're going to have to see some serious splits coming down the pipe here over this next 500 meters. But Riggins and Chavez now trying to gap themselves in the rest of the field. Meanwhile, Jones and Lee continue to be right there as well. And now Boothby of Scotts Valley currently in 5th with Rubicava right behind her. But going to our bell lap. 3:48, so they're going to come back with a 72. 72 seconds is the magic number to get under 5 minutes. This will be a huge personal best for both these young ladies. Riggins and Chavez, Del Norte and Chino, 300 meters to go. Both girls have shined in the 800. Both girls have sub 60-second leg speed. Here we go, folks, with less than 250 to go. Mia Chavez, the junior out of Chino. Riggins, the sophomore out of Del Norte. Meanwhile, great battle back there for 3rd place with Rubicava making some moves on Jordan Lee and Taylor Jones. And J.C. Farmer now starting to make some moves there from behind. A couple years ago, she closed with a 65-second lap. But right now, Mia Chavez, the junior out of Chino, showing us exactly what we got to see back in 2019 when she was a CIF Division III finalist here in the Southern section. She's going to be well under 5 minutes. Huge breakthrough performance here from Chavez. 4:55. Riggins, 4:57. And the other young ladies all coming out with personal bests as well. That's going to be Jordan Lee, a freshman. And Farmer coming up big there at the end, as expected. To come up with 4th place, 5:06.55. Boothby, 5:06.75. Lee, 5:06.39 for 3rd place. But Riggins, 4:59.21. That translates into a sub 4:58 for the 1,600 meters. Chavez, 4:55.72 on the victory there. That translates right around a 4:54 for the 1,600 meters. That is a huge personal best for that young lady from Chino High School. And that's just the first section, folks. Here we go with our section 2 coming onto the track right now. But a great job there. Mia Chavez stealing the show there, coming through halfway point right around 2:33 and coming back with a 2:23. So 2 girls going under 5 minutes there in that first section, and now we go on to section 2. Again, the whole field eyeing that same goal of going under 5 minutes. Let's get it going here. Fiona Hawkins, the senior out of Newbury Park, 4:56 lifetime best. She was 3rd in Division I here in the Southern section and a Masters qualifier back in 2019. Kendall Sager, she's going to go off to Southern Methodist University, the senior from Santa Margarita, 4:59 lifetime best, 2:16 speed in the 800. Quinn Walker, 10th grader out of Oak Ridge. We got to see her shine last night going into the 1050s there in the 3,200 meters. She's coming off a 5:02.78 best. In 4, Mackenzie Brown, 10th grader out of JW North, 5:03 to open up her season, coming off a 2:14.72 just 2 days ago. She's gone 57 in the 400. Megan Gonzalez, the West Torrance, coming off a 5:03 to open up her season. She's gone 2:14 for the 800. And to finish off the field, Lucy Lambert at Sacred Heart Prep's she went 5:01 last week, 2:16 late speed, and then 8. Ashlyn Boothby, 9th grader from Scotts Valley. You just saw her sister run in that previous heat. She went 5:05 earlier this season. Isabel Dioria Saugus coming up with 5:06 personal best on this same track 2 weeks ago. McKenna Oliva, the great freshman out of Canyon High School in Anaheim Hills, 5:06 in a dual meet, and she's already gone 10:44 for the 3,200. She looked really good last night in that 4x800 relay where they took second place. We're number 10, Ashlyn Veramontes of Catella, 5:06. She's gone 2:15. Sydney Morrow of South Pasadena in this field, 5:07 2 weeks ago. And rounding out this great field here, everybody looking to go under 5. Morgan Nygren, the junior out of Newbury Park. She went 5:06 on this track 2 weeks ago. Right now, everybody going to let Boothby do the early pacing here as the whole group stays together for this first 300 meters. Hawkins right on her shoulder along with Brown. And Morrow in the orange on the outside. But a little slower than what we saw in that previous heat, right around 76.7. So very conservative first lap. We expect to see some surges being put in here soon enough, because right now, if these girls want to go under 5 minutes, they're going to need to go a lot faster than that 76 opening lap. So we're starting to see some surges going into there. Veramontes of Catella. Hawkins right on the rail, 600 meters through. Teammate Nygren right behind her. But that whole group of girls all just still together in a pack. And right now, nobody willing to really commit and put themselves out there thus far. But the surges, they have picked up the pace just a little bit here. Morrow, South Pasadena, right up front. Veramontes on her right shoulder. Hawkins on her left shoulder. Nygren, but right now, pretty congested here. These young ladies really need to pick it up here. 2:35, they're at 5:10 pace. 5:10 pace halfway through, and right now again with all these young ladies eyeing to go under 5 minutes, but right now it's anybody's race. Megan Gonzalez making some moves on the back there from West Torrance in the all yellow, but now Mackenzie Brown, this race may have fallen into her lap, folks. She has gone 2:14 just a couple days ago, and she's gone 57 in the 400. So Mackenzie Brown, the sophomore, huge range for this young lady. If you remember, as a 9th grader, she captured the Division II CIF title in cross country and shines here in the 8 as well. Hawkins and Gonzalez in 2nd and 3rd. Sager now trying to make some moves there on the outside of Veramontes. Those are your top 5 thus far. But again, they're going to negative split this thing to go under 5. Mackenzie Brown going after it with 500 meters to go. Everybody else trying to answer. But Brown, Hawkins, Gonzalez, Sager, And now that is Lambert from Sacred Heart now making a move on the outside. But at this point, the race could be for second place unless somebody really erupts. And right now, with 1 lap to go, 3:47, we're going to need a 68 lap on this last lap for these ladies to go under 5 minutes. And right now, that's Boothby, check that. That is Lambert now going out of the pack and trying to chase Brown down. But right now, it has become the Mackenzie Brown show from JW North, the 10th grader. 250 to go. It's Brown. Lambert, she went 5:01 last week. She's gone 2:16. Can she chase down Brown with 200 meters to go? 4:24. Gonzalez in third. And Dowarty of Saugus now moving up well there for fourth place with Hawkins in fifth. And now McKenna Oliva, the freshman from Canyon, making some move back there. But oh boy, folks, 100 meters to go. Our young lady from Sacred Heart Prep, the senior Lucy Lambert, feeling it. And Lucy Lambert and North and Mackenzie Brown. But Lambert is going to steal this one here with 40 meters to go. Everybody else giving chase with Gonzalez, Oliva. And it's going to be Lucy Lambert, 68 on that last lap, 4:59.90. That translates into about a 4:58 low. Brown, 5:01.07. That will go under 5 for the full 16. Gonzalez, 5:05.54. Oliva, 5:06.44. Boothby, 5:06.76. Dewarty, 5:07.02. And Veramontes, 5:07.13. All that translated into personal best for those young ladies over the course of 1,600 meters. So out of our two sections there, Mia Chavez is going to come home with the fastest time, that 4:55 victory there in section 1 here in the women's 1 mile. So Lambert coming home with a 2:36 for that first half, coming back with a 2:23 plus on that last 800 meters. So Chavez and Riggins from that first section, they'll be your top 2 times here this morning at the Arcadia Invitational Girls Seated Mile. 4:55.72 being the fastest time. Riggins with a 4:59.21. Lambert 4:59.90. So first of 2 sections here for the boys, 1 mile. Sharber of Tomases, 4:21 at the Dublin distance meet. He's a senior. Maddox, Brenton Maddox of Buchanan, saw him shine last night in that 4x800 victory last night, where Buchanan now netting 10th in the nation, the 4x8. He's gone 4:21. Teflov Central, he went 4:28.78 last week. Atticus Hall, the junior of Thousand Oaks, 4:22 on this track a couple of weeks back. Michael Cooper, his teammate, 4:22 on this same track as well. Section 1 up 2 here for the mile. Landon Lee of Tribuco Hills gone on 4:22 effort a couple weeks ago. Gabe Jasperson, the senior out of Vista Marietta, opened up his season with a 4:23. Nathan England, much improved senior from Ranch Cucamonga, 4:23 as well. Sebastian Valle Favel of Carl Park, 4:23. Paul Cantanilla of Corcoran, 423. Andrew Parkinson of South Pasadena, right on the inside of the rail there on the all-orange, 424. Chris Chavez, Jr. out of St. John Bosco, has gone 424. And Blake Gallardo, right there from Saugus, he's gone 424. So right now, taking it out, that's Atticus Hall, our junior from Thousand Oaks. And Jasperson from Vista Marietta right on his shoulder here with these young men. Getting after it really well. This is actually a grid pace here for the first lap. All these men trying to go under 420 for the first time. Again, this is the full mile, not the 1,600 meters. For 421 would translate into a sub 420. So coming through right around 65 there on that opening lap, 65. Again, right now our junior Cooper from Thousand Oaks, your leader. Jasperson continuing to stay right on his shoulder. Landon Lee of Trabuco Hills on the outside of Parkinson of South Pasadena. And coming through, 139 here for that first 600 meters. Facet Pavel, the senior out of College Park, 423. He's right up front as well, but these young men all staying together, all maintaining contact with each other and doing what they need to do here to go under 420. So Jasperson of Vista Marietta. Nathan England of Rancho Cucamonga moving in on the outside along with Landon Lee of Trabuco Hills. So halfway through 212, so again we're going to see some negative splits as well if these young men want to go under 420. Landon Lee sensing that, doing the math along with Nathan England and realizing they're going to need to come back with a 2:06 on this second half, and the pace has definitely picked up. Here we go, Nathan England, Rancho Cucamonga. Landon Lee of Trabuco Hills. Cooper of Thousand Oaks along with Atticus Hall, Jasperson. So everybody in the game here with 600 meters to go. Cooper of Thousand Oaks, the senior. He's coming in with 422 on his resume and now taking over the pacing here with 500 meters to go. Right there, Tefra of Central. He's been kind of sitting back on the rail the whole time and now moving into the lead. But Landon Lee coming back with an answer, the senior from Trabuco Hills. And here we go, folks. They're going to have to really bring this in fast if they want to go under 420. We're going to need to see a 61 on this last lap if they want to do so. But Landon Lee of Trabuco Hills leading up front there, but everybody's still in it right now. Gallardo of Saugus is now moved into that pack there up front. But right now it is Tefra of Central, 420.78 last week. Gallardo of Saugus. And our junior, Chavez from St. John Bosco, moving into the lead. That's everybody right now with England, Cantanilla of Corcoran, right on your outside, Parkinson of South Pasadena, right on the back of that top five here. But right now, 100 meters to go. Look at that clock, 4:09, 4:10. These boys trying to go under 420, and Absalom Michaela Tefra of Central, 420.78 a week ago, and he is going to be right there about that same time, 4:22 for the full mile. 62.5 on that last lap there from Tefra, coming to us from Central, up in the Central Valley. Chavez of St. John Bosco, 4:23.71. England, 4:23.75. Jasperson, 4:24.81. Gallardo, 4:25.46. So a lot of these matching right around these guys, these PRs here. Cooper, 4:25.80. Maddox, 4:26.20. And Sharver, 4:26.50. All right, before we go into here, section 2 of our boys 1 mile, Want a reminder to all athletes not competing, remember to follow the protocols, folks. Make sure you have your mask. We ask that all fans and supporters, coaches, please do a good job here and protect yourself, protect others. Let's all have our mask on. Only the athletes competing should be the ones without a mask at this point. We want to thank LA County for allowing us to have this event. We want to keep this thing going and allow these kids to shine on the stage that is the Arcadia Invitational. Great field here, 4:16, our personal best coming in, but we have 4:14 last week on one of them, so our whole field should be under 4:20 here. Calvin Katz of Menlo, 4:16, his personal best. Katz going off to Yale this upcoming fall. Carney, Caden Carney, a junior out of Tamalpais, coming up from right by San Francisco there, who at 4:16.80 won the DL distance meet a couple weeks back. Matthew Hornung of Redlands East Valley, 4 flat in the 1,500 meters against the collegiates a couple weeks ago, and that translates right about 4:17, 4:18. Jacob Yagers, the senior out of Highland Bakersfield, 4:17.05. He was the 2019 Central Section Masters champ and obvious state meet qualifier. And 5, our 10th grader from Clovis, 4:14 last weekend. He went 9:08 on this same track 2 weeks ago, Mr. Christopher Cadilla. And rounding out the field here, Pickred of Jesuit, also right there as well. He's gone 4:17. Diego Perez of Davis coming off a 4:14 in a duel last week. He also went 1:55 as well. Edgar Ortega of King, 4:20 on this track 2 weeks ago. Nathan Garderis of Thousand Oaks also with a 4:20 here. Jackson Adelman of St. Margaret's, who's gone 4:20 this year. Division IV Southern Section runner-up in 2019. He's off to Williams College in Massachusetts this fall. Grant Swinnerson of Foothill, also in this group. Abdemigi of Dory Valley. Gomez of Classical Academy. And Wiley of Hart. We got to see him shine last night with a 9:15 personal best. Right now, Cadillo getting after it. You wouldn't know he's only a sophomore, folks, but one of the better sophomores in the United States, and showing you why right now. Carney giving chase that chase pack, and right now Gomez at Classical Academy out of the San Diego section doing it. But Cadillo going to keep these boys honest. Watching those last 2 sections and the negative splits not quite working out to what they wanted to. So Cadillo not sitting back and waiting for anybody. So 63.8 there on that opening lap. Again, these young men all trying to go under 4:20, some with their eyes set on going under 4:15. And this is again for the full mile, not the 1,600 meters. Adelman of St. Margaret's, Ortega of King, all in that front group there. So letting Cadillo do their early work here, and now starting to reel him in and kind of reconfigure here for these last 2 laps. So Jackson Adelman, senior from St. Margaret's. Joel Gomez, Classical Academy. And Ortega. So right around 2:08. So again, these boys, if they want to go under 4:15, will have to negative split this. But Cadillo, he has already shown he has the strength. 9:08 on his resume, with Adelman, though, continuing to be right on his shoulder, right there with Gomez of Classical Academy. Ortega, though, taking the call here and matching that trio up front. Ortega, he went 4:20.21 at the Meet of Champions here on this track 2 weeks ago. 600 meters ago. Cadillo, Adelman, Gomez, Ortega. And now Grant Swinnerson, the senior from Foothill, going into that group now, trying to get up to that front 3, but Adelman and Cadillo matching one another as we go into this final lap. 3:14, so a 61 will give these young men a 4:15. And again, this is for the full mile. Cadillo, but now Gomez, a Classical Academy, right there on the shoulder of Adelman. But Swinenson, he sat back those first 2 laps and now trying to make some great moves here in this last 500 meters. And Hornug of Redlands East Valley in the white start to make some moves. And watch out, Spencer Pickren of Jesuit making some huge moves here on the back. He's in the red and the gold. But Cadillo, he's been your leader all throughout, but he's going to have company here with 150 to go. It's Cadillo, Pickren continuing to make some moves, even sitting back the whole race, but Cadillo and Pickren, the 10th grader and the senior, but Spencer Pickren, 4:17 in 2020, and looking to go well below that, but Cadillo now backing up. We told about this. Cadillo giving it all he has with Pickren. And Cadillo is going to get the nod, the 10th grader. 4:15.48, Pickren 4:15.50. 60.8 on that last lap. Hornug 4:17.73. Swinenson 4:18.34. Katz 4:18.66. Ortega 4:19.01. Adelman 4:19.60. Gomez 4:20.08. All these times translating, take about maybe a second and a half off here for the full 1,600 meters. But Cadillo, 4:15.49, just ahead of Spencer Pickren, a Jesuit. And that's going to round out the action here in the boys sections of the mile.
While we have this pause here, as they set the girls 100 hurdles, again, real quick reminder, looks like everybody's doing pretty well out there with your mask. Please wear your mask, wear them correctly, make sure they're over your nose and over your mouth. If you are an athlete, in the event at the time, you're allowed to not have a mask on if you're competing at the time. You see all the athletes walking out right now, they all have their masks on as they walk out. Let's make sure we keep that going, athletes, as the day goes. Thank you again, everybody, for your compliance with our very strict rules here today at the Arcadia Invitational. The next races, as we said, will be the girls' 100-meter hurdles. Looks like they actually have the boys going first. Indeed, the boys will be starting here at the 39-inch height. Scheduled in heat one of the boys, 110 hurdles, Jalen Dunham from Hamilton. In 2, Brad Rio from Servite. 3, Milo Arona from St. Francis. 4, Jack Fairchild from Crean Lutheran. And 5, Jackie Hayes from Burbank. And 6, Elijah Yoshinaga, from Elsinore. In 7, Lucas Weaver from Notre Dame. In 8, Leo Garcia Sorkowski from Bellarmine. And in 9, Elijah Sandoval from Servite. So 10 barriers here, the boys 110 hurdles. Some amazing action last night in the shuttle hurdles that we'll talk about a little bit later. 39 inches, 10 hurdles. Fastest qualifying time in lane 5 from Burbank, Jackie Hayes. He's run 15.53 this year. Does appear that everybody has showed up for this race. Doesn't look like there's any early scratches. Should be an outstanding race with only 3/10 separating the top seed and the 9th seed in this race. So Good early season action for these gentlemen earlier, and today all looking to PR here at the Arcadia Invitational. Up. Boys, Section 1, 110 high hurdles. We're off here in this race. Anybody's race here at the beginning. On the very inside, though, that's Jalen Dunham from Hamilton, LA. Dunham taking it out. Everybody are here early. Dunham running away with this early race. 15.30. Calm conditions out here, so no wind aid. Dunham from Hamilton, 15.27, your winner. In second, Hayes from Burbank, 15.74. In third, Yoshinaga from Elsinore, 15.86. And four, Reels from Servite, 16.22. Fifth, Fairchild from Crean Lutheran, 16.30. And sixth, was Lance Leo Garcia Cherkowski from Bellarmine. So that's the first race of the boys 110 hurdles. Excellent race there for Jalen Dunham from Hamilton, LA. Took it out early and held it all the way through. Next race on the track will be the Section 2 of the boys 110 high hurdles. Scheduled in 1 is Austin Driscoll from Notre Dame. In 2, Joshua Martinez from Charter Oak. 3, Logan Light, 10th grader from Mater Dei Southern Section. He ran a lifetime PR 15.17 in a dual meet April 24th of this year. In 4, Seth Johnson, 11th grader from Cajon. He's run 14.89 lifetime PR in April 27 of this year. In 5, Davis Lyric, a 10th grader from Upland. He was part of that great performance last night by the Upland 4x110 boys. 4x110 hurdles, shuttle hurdles for the boys. They set an all-time state record of 57.75 last night, averaging about 14.4 seconds per leg. An outstanding time there. He's run 14.71 for this year for his lifetime PR. In 6, Daquan January. He's got 10.79 speed. He's 11th in the 100 meters. He's an 11th grader from Upland. He's run 14.82. And again, January, part of that 4x110 shuttle hurdles last night. In 7, John Riley from Saugus, 12th grader. He's run 15.14. That's a lifetime best that he achieved at the All-Pacific League Challenge earlier this year. In 8, Maxwell Jefferson, 12th grader from Poway. He set his lifetime PR, legal lifetime PR, 15.18 in a April 10th dual meet, and had a hand time of 14.5 this last week in his dual meet. In 9, Zach Giacchetto from Brea Olinda, and his qualifying time was 15.47. So the ones to watch here in the middle: Seth Johnson from Cajon, Davis Lyric from Upland, Daquan January from Upland. Again, can't understate how amazing that performance was last night by Upland in the 4x110 shuttle hurdles.
7.75, the all-time California state record. One of many in the past and one of many in the future state records here at the Arcadia Invitational last night.
Wake up, Rack! He's getting better! Down there, Kirk, raise your hand. Kirk, he's putting up our crossbar. He is the Masters 55 to 59 world champion. That's man. Okay, so here's the deal.
C-Ram's retired from Wilson Sports 39 years.
That's right. Yeah. Okay, hey, 3 vaulters on the runway. I'm going to call a vaulter up, a vaulter on deck, and a vaulter on hold. 3 of you on the runway. Natalie, what happens if I don't see 3 on the runway? I whack you on the head. That's right.
He's not kidding either.
Give your standard settings to this beautiful lady, and she will send the numbers in. Herky is going to set the standards. When he walks off the runway, you got 60 seconds to start your vault. Starting height today, you know, is 10.3, going to 10.9. What else? You touched it.
Out early from Upland. That's Seth Johnson. Seth Johnson out early and into lane 6. That's Daquan January. Seth Johnson, your winner, 14:55, the only individual this evening or this afternoon that qualified for 4 events here at the Arcadia Invite. And 2, January from Upland,
14.70. And 3, Davis Laird from Upland, 15.02. And 4th, Martinez from Charter Oak, 15.04. 5th, Jefferson from Poway, 15.16. The lifetime PR of Jefferson. And 6th, Riley Saugus, 15.44. So an outstanding performance here.
Wind was negative 0.4. Johnson 14:55. January 14:70. Davis Lyric 15.02. Next race is on the track. You see the hurdles coming down to the 33-inch height for the girls' 100-meter hurdles. Just like the men, 10 hurdles in this race. A little bit closer together than the men's are. It's a 100-meter race.
I'm sorry, the last vaulter that you mentioned. This is the last.
Here we go, final line. Emily, Cassandra, Shane, Bella, and
When you go up 7 3/4.
Or are you going to go up 6 inches more rock?
Okay, from there. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we got the offset already. Yeah. Right. Okay, guys, get 2 people on each track. You got 2 races that we're taking.
45. You want to pass it to me? Yeah. Okay, you got it.
Get on the runway.
Outstanding job there by the Arcadia High School hurdle crew. Again, amazing amount of volunteers here that make this meet happen every year from Arcadia High School.
As well as teachers, administrators, anybody you can think of from the community as well. Always here at the Arcadia Invitational to make this event possible. It's a little bit truncated this year because of the COVID issues, but it's still an amazing event with some of the best talent in the entire United States and certainly in California. Next race, again, will be the 100 hurdles, girls section 1. And they haven't quite come out on the track yet.
Here we go.
Rock and roll and start time, 10:57.
Try to stay out of your way.
I'll catch them. Inside 8.
Cassandra, you're up. Jay on deck. Bella on hold. Eleanor from Maui. Ellie, you're coming in.
5-0. We're good right there. Thank you.
And the girls have entered.
The track here scheduled in 1. McKaylee Yost from Sanger, a 12th grader. And 2, Emma Cusimano from Burbank, an 11th grader. 3,
Riley Costales from Central. She's a 10th grader. She's got a 15:31 personal record. She ran 15:54 at the West Coast Relays earlier this year. And 4, Delaney Custer from Buchanan, 12th grader. She's got a 15:31 lifetime best, also set at the West Coast Relays. In 5, Alexa Dandridge from Buchanan, 12th grader. Excellent Buchanan hurdle team here as usual with Custer and Dandridge. Dandridge is in 5. 15:27
at the West Coast Relays. That's her lifetime best. In 6, Corey Fields from St. Mary. She's a sophomore. She's run 15:34 at the West Coast Relays.
7, Madeline Conti from Monrovia. 11th graders run 15:63. In 8, Talia Holga from Central. 10th grader, she run 15:54 earlier this year. And in 9, Elise Kraft from Oaks Christian. 12th grader, she's run 15:91. That is their field here for the girls. 100 hurdles, section 1.
Oh, they're not. Well, there's no triple jump in this session. This is the open session.
So in lane 5, Dandridge from Buchanan is a scratch. She's replaced by Aaliyah Smith from Centennial.
No, I didn't. I'm wondering what was going on. If they're done, then you can jump over to full roll. I think the camera was.
All right, Bella, you're up. Ellie from Bowing and Deck. Celeste from St. Margaret's on hold.
8-0, 10-10. Okay, we're good. Right on top. Good to go. Fox running. Fox running.
First tonight.
You feel that back there? You keep that
All right, Ellie, you're up. Celeste from St. Margaret's on deck. Jessica from Harvard Westlake. Then coming back to Emily.
You just can't do it on Sunday. Fox on.
It wouldn't surprise me. I have no idea that they had their veterinary uniforms on. Hopefully he knows better than that.
Oh, square pegs! Right,
Running the girls section 200-meter hurdles. Looks like lane 3 and lane 7. That's Riley Costales from Central and Madeline Conti from Monrovia. Anybody's guess there at the end. Very close between Riley Costales and Madeline Conti. Your winner, negative 1.1 wins, a little bit of a headwind coming at them. Costales from Central, 15:24 is your winner. Conti, second from Monrovia, 15:32. In third place, Andrews from Buchanan, 15:34. Fourth place, Custer from Buchanan, 15:74. Fields from St. Mary's, 15:78 in fifth, and your sixth place finisher, Hogan, from Central, 15:79.
Jordan from Buchanan, you coming in. Isabella from Chibuca Hills is coming in.
In heat number 2, Arissa Matsuzaki from Peninsula, and she's in lane 1. She's set a 15.41 lifetime PR here in April. In 2, Sydney Johnson from Whitney. She's a great multi-talent here in the state. She's run 15:01 for PR. She's also a 19:10 long jumper, 39 plus triple jumper, and a 5'5" high jumper. So Sydney Johnson, amazing all-around athlete in 2. Kopiolani Coleman, Cathedral Catholic, just a 10th grader. She's run 14:83 this year, last week in a duel. Jalea Collins is your lane 4 competitor. She is the Pablo Myers League champion for 2019 from Carson, 12th grader. She's run 14:97 for lifetime PR. The Big League champion in D3 Southern Section finalist in 2019. In 5, Ariana Gonzalez from Ayala, 12th grader. She's a Southern Section Division I finalist and 6th place finisher in the 2019 CIF Section Division I finals. 15.23 is her lifetime PR. Adrian Usher, Harvard Westlake, 11th grader in lane 6, 14:96. PR this year in a tri-meet on March 5th. In 7, London Davis from Upland, just a 9th grader. She runs 15:07, one of the best 9th graders in the state. In 8.
All right, Jordan, you're up. Isabel on deck. Avery from Dana Hills, you're on hold.
Kyla McKenzie in 8 from Orange. She's run 14:84 just last week in a dual meet. And in 9, Phoebe Live from Woodbridge, 12th grader. She's run 15:22. That rounds out your field for the girls section 200 hurdles.
I knew the list. I don't think she knew who I was. I didn't recognize her.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
I had a lot of fun. And it wasn't until 5 years later.
Out early for Cathedral Catholic, that's Capiolani Coleman, sophomore. And in 7, London Davis from Upland, just a freshman. Coleman, Davis.
Fox on.
0 wind on that race right there. Coleman for Cathedral Catholic, excellent time, sophomore time here, 14:82 for Coleman. In 2, Davis from Upland, 2nd place, 14:86, also an outstanding time. 3rd place, Johnson from Whitney, San Jose, 15:12. 4th place, Gonzalez from Ayala, 15.34. 5th place, Matsuzaki from Peninsula, 15:46. And 6th place, Ladd from Woodbridge, 15:46. Down to the thousands for 5th and 6th place there. We got an outstanding time there.
For the win, Pullman Cathedral Catholic, 14:82. That should take over.
Section lead for the year as well. Just a sophomore at Cathedral Catholic. Next race is on the track.
It's a miss. It popped out. I told her.
If it gets properly planted in the box and the pole invariably ends up touching the pit, I'm going to use if they plant it in the box, if they're coming down and then they bounces out.
A little bit of a non-traditional format here at the Arcadia Invite Days. The next events on the track will be the 100 meters.
So, was this an official's mistake?
This was my mistake when I put up the wrong flag.
Sorry, this was a mistake. That was a miss. Sorry. Okay, Avery, you're up. Emily, you're on deck. Jessica from Harvard Westlake on hold.
Okay, thanks.
It bounced out.
My fault on the wrong flag. 7-0, please. 7-0. All right, here we go.
Oh, God, yeah.
You're good to go.
I know. She's got like a 15-40.
She's got a 15-foot pole. You can't put
a 140.
On a 14-foot pole, she just jumped over.
I caught her pole and was like, oh my God.
Guys, can you relay over?
Move it down. Yeah!
Okay, Emily, you're up. 3rd attempt. Jessica, you're on deck. 2nd attempt. And Isabel, you're on hold. 2nd attempt.
4-5.
Molly and Natalie, you're coming in.
Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. You're good to go. Our neighbor girl is going to like There you go.
Way to go, Emily.
Jessica, you're up. Isabel on deck. Molly on hold. Natalie, you're number 4.
Good to go.
Scheduled here in the first race to the girls' 100-meter dash. In 1, Crystal Harrell from Roosevelt, Southern Section. She's an 11th grader. 12:44 earlier this year. Her lifetime best. 2, Giselle Thompson from Harvard Westlake. She's a 9th grader. She's run 12:52. In 3, Georgia Burke from Ukaipa, 12th grader. She's run 12:69. 12:46 Windy this year. In 4, Dakota Minor from Roosevelt, Southern Section. Roosevelt with 3 sprinters in this race. 11th grader is Minor. 12.24, her lifetime PR earlier this year in April. In 5, Brooke Dalgety from Ukaipa, 12th grader. She's run 57.98 in the 400. So great endurance there. She's run 12.38 windy, 12.62 legal. 6 is a stretch. 7, Orchid Kocha from Roosevelt, 11th grader. She run 12.37 earlier this year. In 8, Kamara Brody from Oak Park, 10th grader, she's run 12.37. And in 9, Kennedy Reed from Long Beach Poly, 11th grader, she's run 12.53 earlier this year in the Wilson Poly Dual League. Those are your scheduled runners in the girls' first heat of the 100 meters. Looks like 1, 2, and 7 are scratches. One's there.
Natalie, you're up. Jessica on deck. Isabel on hold.
There we go.
with the tail. Okay, yeah.
And they're off. Early in the lead is in lane 8. Kamara Brody from Oak Park.
All right, Jessica, you're up 32.
Late finish there in lane 3 by Jordan Burke from Ukaipa. Brody from Oak Park, 12.670 is your winner. Negative 0.8 meters per second. Head Burke from Ukaipa, 12.69 in second. Third, Miner from Roosevelt, 12.73. 4, Dalgety from Ukaipa, 12.76. Fifth, Harold from Roosevelt, 12.69. And sixth, Concha from Roosevelt, 12.90. In lane 1 here, scheduled in the girls section 2 of the 100 meters, Savannah Hutchins from Moore Park. Just a freshman, she's run 12.36 earlier this year in the Simi Valley Invite. And 2, Jessica Boyd from Roosevelt. Roosevelt, all kinds of sprinters here today. 12th grader, 12.37 lifetime PR, 12.34 windy earlier this year. In 3, Brazil Neal from Sarah, 10th grader. She's run 12.31 from earlier this year at Dulme. In 4, Summer Sargent from Vista. She's a San Diego CIF finalist in 2019. 12.23 is her PR. In 5, Zanae Woods from Calabasas, 11th grader. She's run 12.14 as her lifetime best. In 6, Sky Harris, University of Los Angeles, 12th grader, 12.22 her lifetime best. She's the Western League champion from 2019. In 7, Stevie Wu from Marietta Mesa, 12th grader. She's run 12.44 legal, 12.26 windy this year. In 8, Ife Ibrahim from Palos Verdes, 12th grader. She's run 12.31. This year, 2019 is her best time, Stanford Invite, 12.31. And 9, Nevaeh Williams from Golden Valley, Southern Section, 10th grader, 12.33 is her lifetime best. So, outstanding field here in the girls' second section, 100 meters. So, Brazil Neal from Sarah in lane 3 is a scratch. But else looks like they showed up.
Okay, first attempt, Evangeline Madeline from Maia.
Finish, I'm heading back to the main field. Alright, come on. Oh, they told you? Yeah, I have.
Section 100 meters. Very well from Vista, Summer Sargent. Summer Sargent, again, CI finalist in 2019 in the San Diego section. Sargent's lifetime best, 12.23 coming in today. She bests that today, 12.16, win legal. Sargent from Vista is your winner. Woods from Calabasas, second, 12.39. Boyd from Roosevelt, third, and 12.47. Wu from Marietta Mesa, 12.52 is fourth. Fan from Golden Valley, 12.53 is fifth. And sixth, Hutchins Moore Park, 12.60. Next race is the boys' first section, 100 meters. Scheduled in 1, AJ Holmes from Harvard Westlake. 2 is a scratch. Jaden Mickey was a scratch replaced by Jaquan Smith from Cajon, 10th grader. In 3, Colin Quinn from Thousand Oaks. In 4, Andrew Howard from St. Francis. He is a scratch, actually a replacement, excuse me. 4 was a scratch, but replaced by Andrew Howard of St. Francis. In 5, Corey Bacon from Golden Valley. In 6, Aiden Stallnecker from Roosevelt Southern Section. In 7, Jaron Hyde, 11th grader from Oak Park. In 8, Charlie Jarvis, 11th grader from Aliso Miguel. And in 9, Dominic Gates, 11th grader from Tesoro. It's like lane 1. AJ Holmes is a no-show here. Once again, please make sure we're complying
with our mask mandate here today at the Arcadia Invitational. The County of LA has made great concessions to allow us to have this meet here today, so please wear your mask at all times unless you are on the field competing in an event at that moment. Please wear those masks the proper way, over the nose and over the mouth simultaneously. Let's protect everybody, protect yourself, protect everybody else. Please comply with the mask rules today here at the Arcadia Invite.
You're going to measure every marker?
There's no discus. There's nothing till this afternoon. It's first throwing. The next throwing event starts at 12:45.
Okay, 3 on the runway. So Jaquan Smith in lane 2 from Cajon. He's a replacement in lane 2. He ran 21:42 wind legal just last week in the 200 meters. So excellent 200 meter speed. Look for an outstanding time here in the 100 meters for Jaquan in lane 2. Just a 10th grader, 21:42. For a 10th grade time is outstanding. So great field here for the boys' first section, 100 meters. That same dual meet, Smith ran 10.82 in the 100 wind legal as well. So great to have Jaquan Smith here in the open 100 meters.
Keep it up, man.
You coming in?
It looks like sunlight is going to get us. I love it.
Oh, you like it? It's
I was freezing. I'm going to be out here all day. I need a little bit of warmth.
Yeah. John, is yours done?
All right, Che, you're up. Bell on deck.
Yeah.
Alley on hold.
So, we're still just going to cover these same routes later on.
Bella, you're up. Alley on deck. Eleanor, on hold.
Guys up. Second section, boys, 100 meters. Sorry, first section, 1 of 2.
Ollie, you're up. Alley on deck. Celeste on hold.
And we're off. Now, very quickly, as expected, Jaquan Smith, 10th grader from Cajon. He leads the southern section in the 200 meters right now, 21:42. 11:10 here. Into a negative 1.5 meters per second headwind. So that's a pretty strong headwind. Still an outstanding performance there for Smith and Cajon. 11:05 is official time. Jarvis Elisa Miguel, 11:12 was second. Third, Stalnaker Roosevelt was third, 11:23. In fourth, Gates from Tesoro, 11:27. In fifth, Bacon from Golden Valley, 11:34. And in sixth, Quinn from Thousand Oaks, 11.44.
Ellie, you're up. Celeste on deck. Jessica on hold.
The second section of the boys 100 meters scheduled in 1
Pharrell Monsanto from South Pasadena, 12th grader. He's run 10.99, the Simi Valley Invite this year. That's his lifetime best. Dominic Boykins in 2 from Cajon. He's a 12th grader. He's run 10.98. His lifetime PR from 2019 is a Citrus Belt League runner-up. In 3, Elijah Ellis from Golden Valley Southern Section, 11th grader. He's run 10.97 as a lifetime PR, 10.92 windy this year. In 4, Ethan Kern, 12th grader from Pacific Ridge, San Diego. 11.35 is his lifetime PR. In 5, Amari Conley from Central, 10th grader, 10.84. A lifetime PR, 10.79 windy earlier this year. In 6, Carlos Reyes from Los Alamitos, 12th grader. He's run 10.95 as a lifetime best earlier this year. And a 10.74 hand time converted from 10.5 in the dual meet earlier this year. In 7, Micah Contreras from Camarillo, 10th grader. He's run 10.98 legal at the Simi Valley Invite this year, 10.88 windy. In 8, Zaire Waring from Culver City, 11th grader. He's run 10.97 as his lifetime best earlier this year in the dual meet. And in 9, Ian Lipsey from Valhalla. He's also a 22-foot long jumper. His lifetime best is 10.98. He's the Girls Fun Conference champion from 2019 and the San Diego Division I CIF finalist in 2019. So an outstanding field here for Section 2 of 2 boys 100 meters.
Jordan, you're up. Emily on deck. And Cassie, you're on home.
It's a nice idea, Ivan, and the thing that just keep zooming out, because the thing is the fall down when you go down and the fall is really long. Yeah, just keep it wide.
We're off here, Section 2 of 2 boys 100 meters. Very well in the orange. That's Reyes from Los Alamitos. Late charge from South Pasadena's Pharrell Monsanto in lane 1. And in the end, Waring from Culver City, 11.08 into a negative 0.9 per meter second meters. Waring Culver City, 11.08. Conley Central, 11.09 in second. Third, Contreras, Camarillo, 11.19. Fourth, Monsanto, South Pasadena, 11.23. Lipsey from Valhalla is fifth, 11.23. And Reyes from Los Alamitos in sixth, 11.24. Again, a negative 0.9 meters per second headwind. That's a pretty strong headwind, as was the earlier race at 1.4. If that was an 80 wind, you see the times are much, much different. So outstanding competition there, considering the conditions. With the headwind, those are outstanding times, 11.08, 11.09, 11.19, 11.23, 11.23, 11.24. So pretty good race there into pretty stiff headwind, and the next races on the track are not until 12:15. There's some procedures that have to take place during this time, so there's a little bit of break on the track till 12:15. And we'll be with the 800 meters at that time. Well, once again, we're going to say it all day long. Please comply with the mask requirements here. They are mandatory. If you are not an athlete competing in an event at this moment or later on in that moment, you're required to have a mask on. Your mask must go over the nose and the mouth at the same time and must be worn at all times. Especially coaches, anybody else that might be here. It's pretty much just coaches and athletes today and officials. You see all the officials and all of the helpers from Arcadia High School wearing their masks. Please, coaches, comply with that city ordinance and keep those masks on so we can continue to have this great competition here at Arcadia High School. Again, we're going to have a break here until 12:15, and we'll resume with the 800 meters at that point.
Coming back to Emily. Jessica's second attempt. Emily, you're on deck. And Ellie, you're on hold.
So I guess they have. Oh no, they're still going.
announcement here. We need a coach from Huntington, Edison High School of Huntington Beach, San Marcos, San Diego, El Toro High School, Oak Park to the awards tent. So we can have our coaches from Edison, San Marcos, El Toro, and Oak Park to the awards tent. Also need Miss Amber Boothby of Scotts Valley, also to the awards tent.
Quincy, you're number 4. All right, Kayla, you're up. Quincy on deck. Avery, you're on hold. All right, Quincy, you're up. Avery on deck. Collie
got both batteries on there anyway. You might as well use it.
Yeah. Double the power.
Yeah, unfortunately, the externals only have so much use in them, so over a long day.
Right.
Are you good? I don't want to move.
Oh no, you're good. Yeah.
Did that turn the battery off?
Yeah,
you don't see a battery over the left side there?
No.
Okay.
Thanks.
Jessica, you're up. Jordan on deck. Back up to Cassie. All right, Jordan, you're up. Cassie on deck. And Bella on hold. Okay, second attempt. Cassie, you're up. Bella on deck and Allie on hold. Bella, you're up. Allie on deck. Celeste on hold. Holly's up. Celeste on deck. Jessica on hold.
75, please.
OT, nalamat.
All right, second attempt, Celeste, Jessica, and Jordan. Jessica, you're up. Jordan on deck. Allie on hold.
7-0. Ready.
Yeah. You're great. God, he really took that up.
All right, Jordan, you're up. Allie on deck. All right, third attempts. Allie, Celeste. Okay, third attempt. Celeste, Jordan, you're on deck. Avery, you're coming in. Molly, you're coming in. All right, Jordan, you're up. Third attempt. Avery, you're coming in. First attempt. Molly and Natalie. 15, you're on hold. Madeline Taylor, you're coming in. Madeline, you're up. Evangeline, you're on deck. Madeline, you're home. All right, first attempts. Evangeline, Madeline, and Kayla. All right, Madeline, you're up. Kayla on deck. And Avery, you're on hold. All right, Kayla, you're up first attempt. Avery on deck. And Natalie on hold. Second attempts. Avery, Natalie, and Madeline.
Avery.
My Graham's house.
You can thank Turk Bench for the square pegs.
We're about 17 minutes away from resuming our action here on the track. We'll be getting going with our girls seated 800 meters. Meanwhile, great competition taking place here in the pole vault bar at 11'3". Avery Carter with a successful attempt there from Dana Hills
deck and Kayla on hold. All right, second tips, Madeline and Kayla. All right, Kayla and Madeline.
70. And marching around 6 minutes, definitely you can eventually with the standards later. Newsom's total. Last vaulter, then 11 feet 9. Very good. Perfect. Let's drop 6, Herbie. Got in a little couple.
Okay, 11 feet 9. We got 10 vaulters left. We're still jumping 5 alive. Cassie, you're up. Shay on deck and Bella on hold.
Yeah, Nickel.
right, Shay, you're up. Bell on deck. Celeste on hold. All right, Bella, you're up. Celeste on deck. Jessica on hold.
You're good. You're good.
All right, first attempt. Celeste, you're up. Jessica on deck and Jordan on hold. All right, Jessica, you're up. Jordan on deck. Coming back up to Cassie. All right, Jordan, you're up first attempt. Cassie, you're on deck, second attempt, and Shay on hold. Second attempts, Cassie, Shay, and Bella.
Oh, I know, it doesn't launch at all. But then, you know, if we had the guy.
Shay, Bella, and Celeste.
All right, folks, welcome back here to our afternoon session here at the Arcadia Invitational. Great field assembled here for the first of two heats of our girls 800 meters. Gunnery Allison of Redondo has gone 2:19. She was a CIF qualifier in 2019. Aston Estradi of Oak Ridge 2:20. Elaine Ulbrich of Cathedral Catholic went 2:20 last month. Braylon Holmes of Oaks Christian 2:20 to her resume. She's also gone 58.6 in the 400. Maya Rush of Covina. We got the Long Beach State in the fall. Division III finalist in the 400 in the past. She's gone 2:21. Milana Castillo, 10th grader out of Great Oak, 2:21 on the same track 2 weeks ago. Claire Hardesty, Palos Verdes, 2:19 to her name as well. Malia Leopold, 10th grader out of Sage Creek, currently number 3 in the San Diego section, 2:19.72 to dual meet last week. Ruby Serrata Foster, a senior out of Westlake. She really shined last night on that opening leg in the 4x16 with a 5:03 split. She's gone 2:21. Kendall Sager, she's back from that mile earlier. Santa Margarita, she's gone 2:16, 4:59 in the 16. Haley Kraus, 10th grader out of Great Oak. She's been 2:21 on this track a couple weeks back. Isabella Tasser, part of that fine program down in Orange County from Beckman. She's gone 2:22. Rounding out the field here is Isabella Frazzoni of Canyon High School, 2:22. She was on that 4x800 meter relay last night. That placed second.
Jessica, you're up. Join on deck. Cassie on hold.
There we go, folks. First of two sections here in the girls 800. All these young ladies trying to go under 2:20 here this afternoon. Going out really well there. That's Estradi of Oak Ridge out well the first 100. Right there on her hip, though, Braylon Holmes, 10th grader at Oaks Christian. Gunnery Allison, a senior out of Redondo, on the rail there currently in third with Sager of Santa Margarita, now moving into the lead before we get to the curve here with 600 meters to go here in the 800 meters, section 1 of 2. And meanwhile here, great action of Bobo. Successful clearance there at 11'9". Meanwhile, back to the 800, Sager not waiting around. Going to Southern Methodist University upcoming this fall. The Leopold of Sage Creek. She's coming off the sub 2:20 effort last week with Allison in the all white right on her hip as we come through our first lap, right around 69 and change. The Sager taking the group through under 2:20 pace. Sager, Leopold, Santa Margarita, Sage Creek. Meanwhile, Holmes of Oaks Christian on the rail right there in third place with Montgomery Allison on her hip on the outside. And Ruby Serrota Foster right now with Westlake currently in 5th place. Right now, everybody's race here with 200 meters to go. Clock at 1:44. They're trying to go under 2:20. Leopold, though, of Sage Creek now making her move. Only a 10th grader. Malia, 1:50 to go, trying to gap the field. Clock at 2 minutes. Let's get these girls back under 20 seconds. And right now, Leopold, the 10th grader, looking strong as ever. Now moving away from the field. Braylon Holmes of Oaks Christian, charging well, finishing well. But right now, they're going to be well under 220. Congratulations. Huge personal best there by Leopold. 2:16.71. 2:16.68 corrected. That's going to be over 3 second personal best. Holmes, that's going to be over 2 seconds off her PR, 2:18.61. Frizzoni, 2:18.68. That's a 4 second PR. Sager, 2:19.80. Allison, 2:19.88. Soretta Foster, 2:20.50. And Tasser of Beckman, 2:21.03 with Holbrook of Cathedral Catholic at 2:21.97. So Miss Malia Leopold, 10th grader, Sage Creek, 2:19.72 in a dual meet last week, 2:16.68 to take home the victory here at the Arcadia Invitational.
That's what I did.
Great field here. Several young ladies trying to go under 2:15. Going to get it going there on the inside. That's Miss J.C. Farmer, Rancho Bernardo. She's gone under 2:14, 2:17 this season, currently number 2 in the San Diego section. On her right side, that's Rebecca Vanderpool of Liberty, 2:16.46 lifetime best. State meet qualifier in the 400 meters back in 2019. To her right, Maya LeCamp, winner in the 2:16.53 and state meet qualifier 2 years ago. Lauren Deed, junior out of Acalanes, 2:17 2 weeks ago. Kennedy Duraldi, she's the kid of the bunch here, 9th grader from Modern Day, currently number 5 freshman in California, 2:17.74 the whole double season.
Molly, you're coming in.
Also slated to go is Anna Terrell, Palos Verdes, great 400 meter league last night on that sprint medley relay. Angelina Tamori, the 9th grader out of Valencia, has gone 2:18 in the dual meet this year, number 6 freshman in California.
Jordan, third attempt. Avery, you're at Dex. First attempt, and Molly, you're on the way.
Here we go.
All right, there we go, section 2, girls 800 meters. Back to our lineup here. Miss Riley Norris of Villa Park, currently number 7 at Orange County in the group. Caleb Brenner of Clan Lutheran, 2:18 in dual meet. Caitlin Siegel of San Lorenzo Valley at 2:18. Jessica Cesar, College Park in the purple. And Devin Candale, the junior out of Vista Marietta. Great opening late split last night in the 4x8. But that's Duraldi, your freshman, taking the pace out well here early on. Devin Candale on her right shoulder coming through the first 200. Again, these girls are not sitting back, trying to go under 2:15. Our two freshmen leading the group here, that is Tamori and Durali. Number 6 and number 5 freshmen in the state of California, Candale, those sitting on the right side. Vanderbilt, Liberty High School on your inside, and coming through at 69. So these girls are going to have to negative split this to go under 215.
Almost 9 and almost 12.
Tamori, Durali, the freshmen, continue to do the pacing. Vanderbilt on your inside, currently in third, but right now, everybody in it with 300 to go. And now Farmer starting to make up a move here on the outside. She's the tall in the blue in the back there, but Durali and Tamori, the freshmen, continuing the battle up front.
Let's go! There you go! Let's go!
There we go, folks, with less than 150 meters to go. And here we go, folks. Stand down. There's JC Farmer. She gets the kick at the end, and she's showing it. Oh, she does it well. This is going to be Farmer, your state meet qualifier 2019, and down to 216 for her 2021 best. A lot of these girls all pulling down personal best here for 2021. Farmer with a victory, 216.17. Buswell of Poway, 216.86. Duraldi, 217.18. LeCamp of Lake Liberty, 217.36. Yee of South Carolina's 217.47. Cesar, College Park, 217.89. Candale, 218.15. And rounding out our top 8. Of 70, and then coming back with a 66-second lap there. That's how you negative split the 800, folks. In 8th place, Tamori, the freshman from Valencia, 2:18.39. But taking home the victory with your fastest time in our open session here at the Arcadia Invitational, Miss J.C. Farmer, the junior out of Rancho Bernardo, 2:16.17. All right, great field here again. We had 2 heats of the boys, 800 meters. Corey Hatchell, senior at Tesoro, number 6 in Orange County, he's on 158. Lake Levy at Cathedral Catholic, a junior, 159 in a dual meet a couple weeks ago. We're at number 3, Gustavo Ordain of Cathedral, 159 indoors, his personal best. Mason White, senior at Great Oak, 159 on this track 2 weeks ago. Corey Wack of Oro Grande, 159 to open his season. Crystal Kimberlin of Chino, gone under 2 flat as well. Luke Stewart, Drew Gladwell, the juniors from Oak Ridge, lining up next to each other. Colin Galavis of Clovis West. Ian Rosen of Grossmont, the 10th grader, the youngest one in the group here. Atticus Hall, 1,000 Oaks. Jose Ojeda of Cathedral, along with Julian Yumana. Jason Gutierrez of Canyon, a junior. Felix Breitbach, senior out of West Ranch, and Gwen Savalik of Great Oak to round out this field here. Sections 1 of 2, boys, 800 meters.
Okay, second attempts. Avery, Molly, and Evangeline.
Go, Avery! Come on!
So the entire field has already gone under 2:01, 158.62 being our fastest time. That's from Drew Gladwell from Oak Ridge. He ran that just last weekend.
So is Linda doing any more research?
Oh, yeah. She's still doing that. Yeah. She was not working for the school district.
Yeah.
And 27.4 in that opening 200. And Gladwell, again, coming off a 158.62 a week ago and feeling it early here as he takes this group through under 58 seconds. All right where they need to be if they want to go under under 158. That group just trying to keep in contact with Gladwell. Gladwell continuing to try to expand his lead, but he's got company. Whole group coming after him here with less than 300 to go. Corey Hatchell, Tesoro, maintaining contact. Breitbach of West Ranch in that group as well. But now Hatchell. Here they come, folks. Bring them in. Trying to get under 158. And right now, that is Kristen Cumberland of Chino. You got to see what his teammate did earlier in that 16, and now bringing home a huge personal best, 157.42. Whole group coming in under 2 minutes. Hatchell, 158.37, a new personal best. Levy of Cathedral Catholic, 158.77. Breitbach of West Ranch, 159.63. Gladwell, 159.70. Alvarez of Clovis West, 159.72 with Wack of Arroyo Grande, 159.85. And Ojeda of Cathedral, 159.94. And Atticus Hall making it 9 under 2 minutes there from Thousand Oaks, 159.96. So your winner coming up big there over that last 150, our young man from Chino High School, Christian Kimberlin, 157.44.
All right, third attempt. Xavier, up, all the way on deck. Evangeline on hold.
70 there and there.
Shooting it, but you're out of our range, unfortunately. Out of walkie range? You're out of the swing studio range. Oh, okay. We want me to confirming with my give me 1 second.
All right, bringing out our last section here, the boys, 800 meters, Joel Gomez, Classical Academy, your top seed, 155.44 a month ago. You're talking Roberts of El Camino out of San Francisco, 156. He was one of the top freshmen in 2019. He joins us here as a junior. Jonathan Simmons, senior out of Skyline, 156.43 a couple weeks back in Dublin. Kyle Redden, fine senior out of Great Oak, coming off a 156 in a dual meet last week. Danny Ariola, senior out of J. Sarah, 157.33. Quinn Heddix of Arcadia, we saw him last night anchor his team to the SMR victory. He's gone 157, obviously, on this track. Casey Crouch of San Lorenzo Valley, 157. Nick Brown of Westview, Great Lake there on the 4x800 meters. He's currently number 4 in the San Diego section. That's Nick Brown, senior out of Westview. Patrick Ladding of South Pasadena, also gone 157. Samuel Madera, senior out of JW North, open up his season with a 157. Ellis DeVecchio of Thacker, junior. Levi Taylor, junior out of San Marcos.
Fergie, last vaulter. 12-3.
Bryce Granillo of Cathedral, Danny Wacker of Modern Day, Rand Swinson of Foothill, Noah Paragon, Hagaran of Lincoln and Stockton, and Spencer Mueller, Clovis North. That's your field here for Heat 2, boys 800 meters.
That's all we're doing from here on out. We're going up 6 at a time.
We're just going up 6 at a time.
Okay, here we go.
Our young men all trying to go under 155. That'll be a personal best for all this group. And right now they're getting after it just like they need to here, coming through at 27.3 on that first 200. Del Vecchio, Thatcher, taking our group through for this first 300, but obviously he's got company here as Gomez from Placido Academy, number 3 in San Diego section, moving up. And Danny Wacker of Modern Day now moving up into second place, coming through at 57.3. 57.3 in that opening split. Joel Gomez, senior out of Glasgow Academy in Solana Beach. 155 a month ago, 421 2 weeks ago. But Wacker of Modern Day right on his shoulder, 158 a couple weeks ago. And those two trying to move away from the field. Everybody's still in it. Redden of Great Oak now making a move. And now we have a huge surge from back there with less than 120 meters to go. Kyle Redden, though, the senior out of Great Oak, trying to steal this one. But he's got company on his shoulder. Coming on strong there, Yukata Roberts of El Camino, but Kyle Redden bringing this one home. He'll be another Great Oak young man under 155 this season, 154.91. Huge personal best there for Redden. Roberts of El Camino with that huge push there, that last 200 meters, 155.25. Laddie of South Pasadena, 156.16. Coming back from that 4x last night, 156.22. Gomez, 156.25. Hagaran of Lincoln, 156.52. And Wacker of Modern Day, 156.95. Right at our top 7. So that'll round out the action here for the 800 meters.
Evangeline hanging around for a medal.
And on deck is the 400 meters.
Here we go. 12 feet 3. Bella, you're up. Jessica on deck. Madeline on hold.
All right, ladies, here we go. Finish it up.
I have to go to boys.
You gotta go to where?
Hey, I haven't stopped recording since the pole vault.
We're on the 6'5". Oh,
okay. Yeah, it should have affected the speed tracking in this for sure. I just sent you the
How many places does it go to for medals?
all right, we got 6'5" there. 6. 65, right? 65, right?
Avery and Molly hang around too.
Okay, here we go.
Avery and
Next
Molly
section
hang
track will be the
around.
girls 400 meters. There's only one section here in girls 400 meters, event number 111 in the program. In schedule lane 1, in lane 1, Adajane Curry from Golden West, sophomore. She's run 57.20 this year. In 2, Ava Gandara McCumber from Notre Dame. She's an 11th grader. She's run 57.64 in the Simi Valley Invite earlier this year. In 3, Sienna Norman Thomas from Upland. She's a senior. She's got a 58.15 lifetime PR. In 4, Jocelyn Niemick from Beckman, 12th grader. She's run 55.98. She was a PCL League champion in 2019 and a Division I CIF Southern Section finalist. In 5, Madeline Kramer from the Bishop School, San Diego, 11th grader. She's run 55.50. She was a San Diego CIF runner-up in 2019. In 6, Rebecca Vanderpool from Liberty, from the Central Section. 12th grader, she's run 55.80. In 7, Brooklyn Courtnall. She was the Miramonte League champion in 2019 from Oak Christian. She's a 12th grader, she's run 56.55. And she was a Division IV CIF finalist in 2000, Southern Section CIF finalist in 2019. And 8, Jordan Crutchfield from Roosevelt, Southern Section. She's a 12th grader, she run 57.22. And in 9, Kate Peters from Monte Vista North Coast Section, 10th grader, 58.15.
How did you get here?
We're off in the girls open section. The only one in the 400 meters for the girls today.
Yeah, got it.
Pretty even start with the staggers right now. Out very well on the outside. It looks like Peters from Monte Vista.
Okay, second attempt. Bella and Jessica. And Madeline, you have 2 minutes for each vault.
Like Jocelyn Niemiec from Beckman, the 12th grader in the white and red. Still on the outside, running very well in lane 9 is Kate Peters from Monte Vista.
T-Ram. 3 minutes.
Lane 4, Jocelyn Niemiec from Beckman.
2. I think you guys have different rule books. High school.
He's going to run away with this.
3.
Outstanding. 54.87. Excellent time here in the day heat. 54.87. That'd be a lifetime PR. Niemiec from Beckman. 54.85 your winner. Gandara McCumber. Gandara McCumber from Notre Dame. 55.95 in second. Peters from Monte Vista. 56.85 in third. Kramer from the Bishop School. 57.36 in fourth. Fifth, Curry, Golden Valley in 58.11. And in sixth, Wallenberg from Foothill, 59.67.
What did I say, 2 or 3? 2. I said 3. That's what I'm telling you. You owe me a beer. You owe me a beer. Fergie's witness. Oh, I owe Kirk a beer.
No, you owe me one too. It was a double bet. 8-0. All the way back, gentlemen.
Okay. I can change my little cheat sheet. We go. Sawyer, we can have a jump.
Next race, event number 112, men's 400 meter dash section 1 of 2. Scheduled in 1. Matt Irvine from South Torrance, 12th graders,
Is that all your
50.87. 2 is a scratch.
No,
3.
it's
Pharrell Monsanto from South Pasadena, he's 12th graders, saw him earlier in the 100,
runners.
50.67.
Oh, they're the ones that are.
And 4, Landon West
Yeah,
from Ripon.
so they have most of the cameras.
He's a 12th grader, he's run 50.53. 5 is a scratch. 6, Michael Lindstrom from Custon, 12th graders, run 50.44. 7 is a scratch. 8, Dominic Gonzalez Schellmeyer from Gabrielino. He's the 12th grader, run 50.74. And in 9, Tyler Navala from Torsoro, 12th grader, 50.86, his qualifying time.
Are you ordering lunch for me? No, I'm fixing Can you work some more? Need a break. You do pole vault, don't you? You do pole vault and play?
Okay, third attempt. Bella, you're up. Jessica on deck. And Madeline on hold.
6-5, it is. 6-5.
Berkey, tell them to hang around for a medal.
Okay.
We'll line them up. We'll let you guys pass them out.
All right.
You already
You're gonna hand out medals?
4, 5, 6.
You're to hand out medals. Here we go.
It was clean.
Gentlemen,
No,
hang
it was,
around.
I'm sorry, it was a tie for 4th. Tell them to stay. I already did. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. 4, 4, and 6? 4, 4, and 6, that's right. Are you going to flip to the 4th and 5th medal?
Probably, yeah. So I got 1, 2, 3. Where's Kenzo?
That's what I was saying. It's over 6,
4, 5.
I think he's actually umpiring somewhere.
All right, Bella San Victorious from Claremont.
All right, 7-0 it is. 70 there, 70 there. Yours.
70, right?
Yeah.
Good long way.
Jessica Thompson from Harder Wesley.
Yeah.
That was a really good job.
Thank you.
You didn't get that.
Thank you so
Got us up here, first section, boys 400 meters.
8-0.
And we're off here in the boys section 400 meters. Now on the outside is Dominic Gonzalez Shellmeyer from Gabrielino. Making up the stagger on the outside is Tyler Navala from Trasoro in 9, and Gabrielino's Gonzalez Shellmeyer trying to make up that stagger in lane 8.
Nice job. Is that it? Okay, here we go.
Great race here. Dominic Gonzalez Shellmeyer and Tyler Navala in 8 and 9. Running very well. Coming up, finishing strong in lane 4 is is Landon West from Ripon. Late surge there in lane 3 by Pharrell Monsanto. But it's going to be Gonzalez Shellmeyer from Gabrielino, 49.11, big PR there. Navala Tesoro, 49.46. Monsanto, South Pasadena, 49.60. West in 4th from Ripon, 49.71. And 5th, Lindstrup from Tustin, 50.68. And in 6th, Irvine from South Torrance, 51.49. So some great early 400 meters there. Great conditions for the 400 meters at the moment. A bunch of personal records there for the top 5 finishers. And we'll move on to the second section of the boys 400 meters.
Yeah, we'll just kind of step behind them.
Yeah, we're going to go this way.
Yeah. Poles into my feet.
Start over. Yeah, no. Once you start here and then you move out.
Yeah, bring it over. However you want to do it. Hold up, move forward. I'll move forward.
Lead, raise your hands. Time for fourth. Okay. Perfect time with the CPM designated. Jessica. How many seconds or third?
5 for first.
Next race, the boys, second heat, 400 meters, second heat of 2. In 1, Patrick Effion, from Roosevelt, Southern Section, 12th grader, he's running 50.37. In 2, Camden Patterson from El Toro, 12th grader, his lifetime best is 50.29, set earlier this spring. In 3, Carson Bowers from Newport Harbor, 12th grader, he's running 50.16 this last April. In lane 4, Caden Smith from Carlsbad, San Diego, 12th grader, he's running 50.88 at the Falcon Quad meet earlier here in San Diego. In lane 5, Jalen Howard from Roosevelt, Southern Section, 12th grader. He's run 49.22. He was a Southern Section Division I finalist in 2019. In 6 is Scratch, 7 is Scratch. 8, Joshua Morinaga from Monrovia. Joshua Morinaga from Monrovia, 12th grader. 50.23 his lifetime best set this spring at the Pasadena Games.
runners up. Running well is Jalen Howard from Roosevelt. Again, he's run 49.22. Howard from Roosevelt, 49.22. Big lead at the 200-meter mark. He's rolling. Jalen Howard from Roosevelt, 12th grader. Got out early, trying to hang on now. He's getting some pressure from the inside lanes. Moving well is Carson Bowers from Newport Harbor. But this is all about Jalen Howard right now from Roosevelt, 12th grader. 49.39 is official time. Howard for the win. In second, Bowers from Newport Harbor, 50.35. Mornaga from Monrovia, third at 50.38. Smith from Carlsbad at 50.61. Patterson El Toro, fifth at 50.96. And sixth, Effion from Roosevelt, 51.12.
Alright, John, you get the start, and then Chris, you get that, see where you're at right there, just get that corner, because they're going to turn that corner too. Copy that. On the back corner, right? Yeah, the back corner, they're going to go from right to left.
Switch sides of the track here for the start line. It's the girls 300-meter hurdles, 2 sections. Scheduled in section 1. Heat 1, section 1, lane 1. Alyssa Heinlein from Oak Ridge, 11th grader. In 2, Lauren Tye from Agora. She's an 11th grader. She's running 47.39 this year for PR. In 3, Isaiah Smith from Skyline, 12th grader. She's running 47.2. In 4, Delaney Custer from Buchanan, 12th grader. She's got a 46.62 PR. In 5, Piper Slattery, Villa Park. Her best time 46.59. She's the
John. But we get an hour in between. That's different. Yeah, it is. It is.
Good start here in lane 2 by Lauren Ty from Agora. She's in the blue and white. Fastest qualifying time, 46.28. Now on the outside, that's Ava Ball from Moore Park. She's the first over the hurdles. This is hurdle number 6 coming up. Ball from Moore Park, 11th grader. Second place at the moment is Desea Smith from Skyline. But it's going to be Ball from Moore Park. 46.06. Big lifetime PR for her. Over a second PR for her. In second, Davis from Upland, 47.20. Third, Smith from Skyline, 47.29. Slattery from Villa Park, 47.30 is in fourth. And fifth, Heinlein from Oak Ridge, 48.02. And Middleton from Christopher, sixth place, 48.05. As your first heat of 2 girls 300 meter hurdles. The next race on the track will be section 2 of 2 girls 300 meter hurdles. Scheduled in 1, Lauren Medley from Del Norte. She has a personal record of 46.78. In 2, Riley Costales from Central, 10th grader. She ran 46.71 at the West Coast Relays. That's a lifetime PR. In 3, Arissa Matsuzaki from Peninsula, 12th grader, 46.49 earlier this year in a dual meters her PR. In 4, Sophia Caldwell from Point Loma, 12th grader. She's run 46.28. In 5, Emily Waller from Woodbridge, 12th grader. She's run 44.47. She's a 2019 Southern Section Division II 4th place finisher. In 6, Jasmine Lewis of Golden Valley. She's a 12th grader. She ran 46.04. In 7, Jessica Boyd from Roosevelt, Southern Section, 12th grader, 46.46 is her personal best from the Upland dual meet earlier this year in April. In 8, Jordan Burke from Ukaipa, 12th grader. She's run 46.57. And in 9, Julie Johnson from Highland, 12th grader. She's run 46.75. girls 300-meter hurdles. Very quickly in lane 3, Matsuzaki from Central, excuse me, that's Matsuzaki from Peninsula, 46.49 is her PR. She's rolling out on everybody. First over the hurdle, coming into the turn. Lane 5, Emily Waller from Woodbridge. She has the best PR of the field here. She is in second place coming off that 5th hurdle. But right now, it's Arisa Matsuzaki from Peninsula. Matsuzaki, Waller. Matsuzaki from Peninsula, 45.08. That's a big, almost second and a half PR for her. Waller from Woodbridge in second, 45.74. Medley from Del Norte, PR for her, 46.24 is in third. In fourth, Burke from Ukaipa, she's for 46.43. In fifth, Lewis from Golden Valley, 46.92. And in sixth, Costales from Central, 47.19.
Oh, it's not in the box? It's not there? Nope.
section, 1 of 2, boys 300-meter intermediate hurdles. Very well, the first hurdle is Driscoll from Notre Dame. He's in lane 4. And now on the inside, looks like in lane 1 was Weaver. So Seth Johnson from Cajon, you saw him earlier in the 110 hurdles. And in lane 4, Austin Driscoll from Notre Dame. Here's a race here though. Johnson coming back up. Johnson, 39.34. He's going to win this race. You saw him earlier today in the 110 hurdles. 39.31 for Johnson from Cajon. In second, Driscoll from Notre Dame, 39.50. In third, Marshall from Los Alamitos, 39.98. 4, Good from West Ranch, 40.48. 5th, Harris from Holly Long Beach, 40.76. And 6th, Woodruff from St. Ignatius, 41.04. Last hurdle race of the early section today. Boys, section 2 of 2 up next. In scheduled in lane 1, Lucas Weaver from Notre Dame, sophomore. In 2, Peyton Kilheffer. He was the Crestview League champion in 2019. He's got a 39.94 lifetime PR. He was 5th in the Division III Southern Section Finals in 2019. In 3, Julius Cheek from Roosevelt. He's a 12th grader. 40.03 is his lifetime best from earlier this spring. In 4, Brad Reel from Servite, 12th grader. He's run 39.94 this year. In 5, Joshua Martinez from Charter Oak. He's a 12th grader. He's run 39.74. The Irvine Invite this year. In 6, Maxwell Jefferson. He was the 2019 Palomar League champion in San Diego from Poway. He's a 12th grader. He's run 39.90. In 7, Davis Lear. You saw him earlier today in the 110 hurdles. He's from Upland. He's a sophomore. Outstanding sophomore time of 40.03 this spring. In 8, Zaire Waring from Culver City. He's 11th grader. He's run 39.52 is his lifetime best from early last year when track was still happening. He's run 40.42 this year. And at 9, Ethan Lindley from Carlsbad, San Diego, 12th grader. He's run 40.50. He was 2nd in the Falcon Quad meet earlier this spring in San Diego. So that's your top 9 performers in these seeded races. We're off. Out well from Brea Linda. Kilheffer. The yellow and green. Kilheffer in 2. Roosevelt's Cheek in lane 3 also looks well. Cheek coming off the turn is in the lead. Cheek and Kilheffer. Kilheffer, Cheek coming up on the outside in lane 8. Culver City, Zaire Waring. Oh, anybody's guess right there. Kilheffer and Zeri. With the late surge, the winner of lane 6, Poway's Jefferson, 39.27. Big PR there for him, about 7/10. Waring in 2nd place from Culver City, 39.30. Kilheffer from Brea Linda, 39.50 is in 3rd. And 4th, Cheek from Roosevelt, 40.02. 5th, Martinez from Charter Oak, 40.14. And 6th, Davis Lear from Upland, 40.31. It's outstanding 2nd heat there. The boys 300-meter hurdles. Quite a few PRs. The top 3, Jefferson, Waring, Kilheffer, all with PRs here in the 300-meter hurdles, section 2. Next race is
on the track. On the 200 meters. Starting with the girls section 1 of 2, 200 meters.
Hey, Rocky? Yeah.
You can see our 200 meter participants are on the side getting the block set. We'll be working with the back today. All representing Capital Valley desk of 2067. That's there. She's in lane number 3. Lane 4 is the Thompson.
Oh.
Sean, you see you can get the waterfall start to the 200. Now you're back more at the finish, but maybe you could back up a little bit. Okay. Room, I can't see over there.
I'm backed up as much as I can go.
Waterfall start. You see how the goals are all behind you? Try getting in front. Is there room in front of them? Check.
No.
Sorry, I didn't hear that one.
I'll try one quick. Get in front of lane 7 though.
Just that first, then you can move. The waterfall, that's going to be better for us. The 200, John, not a 4.
Got a little time before Nick goes.
Oh, yeah, you can come over here. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know, maybe, yeah.
Adrian, should I move from my position? Should I just stay here? Yeah, you might have to move, yeah. Angle isn't covered. You'd have to move to the opposite corner of the track. Oh, wonderful. Alright, copy that. And maybe move a tiny bit to your left, a little bit closer to me, because you're getting a lot of lag.
Now you can set forward and forward. 2 seconds here, 2 seconds here. We set to engage. Number 4, we set up just a moment to go. There's the Record City. We would run up and you 10 minutes back. He's got strength test for 1097 and 2216. The name on is Charlie Jarvis, also very solid sprinter. With that 1073 and 2195. So again, for the Wolves, Charlie Jarvis at 5. Daniel Sanchez. That's for Foolish. 1102 and 2234.
Thank you, G.
It could be worse. It could be worse. Well, what? You know, showing up.
front group as well. They bring us through at 72. So a really good time here is 3:45. 3:45 being right around 5:05 to 5:10 pace for the full 16. So this opening leg, always the intriguing one of the group, because you got to find that athlete that's disciplined enough not to go too fast, but also aware that it's only 1,200 meters and not a 16. Our young lady from Doherty Valley now really starting to take it out here, about halfway through this opening leg, with McClatchy right there following in suit. That looks like Jay Sarah's B team in third. So Laguna Beach and Vista Murrieta currently in fourth and fifth right now, but our young lady from Doherty Valley. 450 meters to go. McClatchy and Doherty Valley coming from North California here. And right now, Miss O'Brien, the freshman out of J. Sarah, of course, on their B team. Starting to reel them in just a little bit here, but coming through at 2:30, 2:29 and change here with one lap to go. Right now, they're on pace to go under 3:45. At least these girls up front are. That's McClatchy and Doherty Valley. J. Sarah's B team and Laguna Beach and Vista Murrieta right there together in fourth place. And McNabb scheduled to go here for McClatchy on his opening leg. But McClatchy really started to open things up here with 200 meters. 3:08. So she's going to be somewhere right about 3:40 to 3:45. Our young lady from Laguna Beach now making a move and trying to move into third place. But McClatchy continue to be your leader. Doherty Valley in second. Laguna Beach now matched wits here with J. Sarah in that third spot. Rhea Alinda with a late rush here now moving into fifth place. Laguna Beach finishing strong. Northwood coming on in with Brea, but right now 3:43, 3:44 that opening leg here from McClatchy. Doherty Valley coming across at 3:49. Laguna Beach at 3:51. J. Sarah 3:52. Now we get down 400 meters. Let the sprinters kind of join the distance runners here just a bit. McClatchy continuing to expand upon that lead, but Laguna Beach now closing in on Doherty Valley. And Vista Murrieta making some huge noise here, moving up from sixth place up to fourth. Northwood in fifth. J. Sarah in sixth. Brea Olinda in seventh. And McClatchy all by themselves. They'll be giving up the third leg. That third leg, of course, going 2 laps, 800 meters. But Vista Murrieta coming up huge here on this second leg. .446. 61.5 on that leg from McClatchy. Sub 60 from our young lady from Vista Murrieta. McClatchy, they've been your leaders all throughout here with now could have company soon as Vista Murrieta and Northwood have now hooked up together and now riding each other to the finish line here with 150 to go. But McClatchy, they'll continue to be your leaders as they give up this last leg here to the 1,600 meters. Oh, McClatchy, Northwood, Vista Murrieta, Doherty Valley coming up strong. And College Park with a great 800-meter leg. 2:22 on that leg there from our young lady from McClatchy. 2:22 on Doherty Valley's leg there too as well. And 2:25 on our young lady from J. Sarah. So McClatchy, this is the key here, 1,600 meters. So McClatchy continue to open up. This is lap 1 of 4. Our anchor leg bringing in 1,600 meters. Meanwhile, Northwood trying to close that gap with Vista Murrieta right in between that trio. That includes Doherty Valley, J. Sarah, and College Park. College Park coming on strong here over the last 4 laps. Al J. Sarah matching that pace there. Cameron Murphy representing J. Sarah, but right now McClatchy continuing to expand upon their lead now out to about 150 meters. Check that, 80 meters. Julia Hecky slated to go here for McClatchy and continue to expand upon their lead. McClatchy continue to put on a show right now. Northwood and Vista Murrieta in second. J. Sarah not keeping too far of a distance there from those front two. But McClatchy continuing to expand that lead now out to about 85, 90 meters. And Our Lady here from McClatchy, 2:26 on that opening leg, that opening 800, that first half. Right now, she's approaching about 600 meters to go. And that lead continues to grow just a little bit here. Right now, could be a battle for second place between Vista Murrieta and Northwood. J. Sarah, College Park, Doherty Valley, that's that trio there, right behind the duel of Northwood and Vista Murrieta. But it's all about McClatchy, the red and white, with 500 meters to go. And we got our bell out, 10:50. 10:50, so we're going to have a great time here from our young ladies from McClatchy. Not dismissing the efforts here from our other participants, but McClatchy really stealing this one and running away with it with about 300 meters to go and looking to score, going to come close to right about 12:10 at this current pace. Right now, our ladies in this chase pack all under 4 minutes with 1 lap to go. But Vista Murrieta and Northwood, they've been battling all throughout. And right now, that looks like that's going to be the battle for second place. As our leaders, McClatchy, continuing to put surges and feeling it. They're at 150 to go, clock at 11:38. 20 meters. Let's bring them in, folks. And they're going to be south of 12:10. Very nice time here in our daytime portion of the distance medley relay. Very nice effort here. 12:06, 12:05.80. 4:57 on that anchor. And right now, race for second place, Vista Murrieta, Northwood. And Vista Murrieta, they're going to come through right around 12:26. Yeah, the 5:10 anchor leg from our young lady from Vista Murrieta. And Northwood coming across with the sub 5:12 on that anchor slip. So some great times here in our daytime portion. This is just our seeded section. Later on this evening, we'll run our invitational. So that's going to conclude the action. We're going to get back onto the track. We'll have our boys seated distance medley relay coming up in just a little bit. But great action here. Our young ladies from McClatchy, your winners, right there at 12:05.79. All right, wrapping up the action. That is a new California State leader there, but we do need those coaches from Capistrano Valley. Roosevelt. So again, we could have the coaches from Roosevelt, Harvard, Westlake, and Capistrano Valley. If you guys could return to the timing tent, we're going to try to resolve the 200-meter heat that was taking place about a half an hour ago. So the head coaches from Roosevelt, Harvard, Westlake, and